Hello, folks. Oh, we have drops. So if you're playing Little Waves, I want to see about getting your account linked up so you can get some free goodies. So we have a new patch drop, new character, and a bunch of main story for to catch up on. Come on, let me in. Alright. Now I probably have to go and do my dailies first. Alright, there's that title screen. I'm really tempted to pull for... So I'm going to be pulling for Augusta. Let's see... Lars film unlocked. Oh yeah, they added flight to the starting areas. So that would be really nice. Let's see. Okay, we have Lady of the Sea as the hologram. Is she a new boss? I think she's a new boss challenge. Yep, both of them. Wait, where's Lady? Oh! Okay, so it's actually the previous boss fight. No, I have to do Augusta's Overtune quest first. So do both. Oh. Oh shit. I ran out. Oh, that's not good. And then... So we have from the Huzhu Academy? I have no idea how to do the Chinese. Applied Echo Sciences. Flight module there. Flight module can only remain stable within areas covered by the Genesis Nexus. Outside Renacida, its form cannot be sustained for long periods of time. Oh, so there's actually an in-lore reason why it doesn't work elsewhere. And they haven't... Oh, the new... Okay, so all the gladiator weapons are new battle pass weapons. And they're all really good offhand. Since they all have... For one, they all have crit stat. Like Kira's crit, right? Now the bonus... Okay, this one I can see working for everyone. But only certain characters will be able to make use of that second half. Heavy attack damage. Again, it's heavy attack. They tend to be focused on either liberation or heavy attack. That's a bit odd. Oh, I might get a little bit quiet here. I might need... How about that? Okay, that might be a little bit better. And then we'll see what kind of events we got. On to Ash and Steel. So that's just like the first hunt in the. Okay. Okay, exploration. Okay, that's cuts wind side. Oh, that's just unlocking flight. Okay, here's the patch. Free poles. Lactus Solaris. Oh, I can invite people who haven't played in a while. Yeah, I get some asteroids and but yeah, use this code if you're coming back to Willet. Okay, that's the Wind Rider. Evil Epistemol. Phantom Pain, okay. And then that Augusta Trial. The rerun for Shorekeeper and Carlotta. If you're a newer player, I would heavily recommend Shorekeeper. Although Augusta is relatively newbie friendly, I believe. Oh, I need to do Whimpering Waves. Let's see her. What's her weapon look? Crit. A huge attack value. I don't think anything is that high. And then, of course, attack value, heavy attack damage bonus, and then ignore defense. It's just a bunch of metal fragments held together by. Let's get some tokens here. Okay, we got some YOLO. Do I need... do I need a sword? It might be better I get the sword? No, not really. Actually...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Gotcha, didn't I?
Okay, she doesn't need a weapon. She might need a weapon. Wait, she's fine. She's fine. She might want a pistol. Okay. That's my only variation. I think that a pistol or a gauntlet. I'll get that. I'll get that another. No, wait, not that one. Yeah, let's just get another pistol. If we get lucky. All right, here we go. Okay, not that time. Oh, son-in-law. What's this? Okay. Last standard pull. Oh, another celestial spiral. Mm. Mercado is your variation is probably the main one I want to get. Let's get back to this. Let's
I wonder how they
actually
play.
can we find out what she uses to ascend?
While the moon cycles, where my blades lead, where my blades lead. Try focus.
That's not. Oh, we can see what
While the moon
Una
cycles,
does.
I remain the anchor.
Let's take a
While
peek
the
at.
moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
They gave her a skirt. I remember her having a skirt. And it looks like they changed her underwear to briefs.
Where my blades lead, where my blades lead. Try focus. While the moon cycles.
Okay, and then we can see
I remain the anchor.
does arrow damage. Let's see, her Atros arrow damage and heavy attack in. Mm. Gains one shield. That's a pretty beefy shield. So she also wants a new Echo set, which is also interesting because it only hits a 3-piece set. A 3-piece bonus. Nice. One light. So up to 40% damage in. That's kind of nuts. Let's see what kind of bonuses she gets. I'm not really seeing any bonuses here. I want to spend all day reading this. Oh, here's full moon domain. Resonates inside the domain periodic. You restore hit points and stamina. Gaining a shield inside the domain grants one blessing of the wand light. Oh. How long does full moon domain last? Oh, damn. So that would make her, that makes her a huge buffer for Augusta, because she can give, since, Augusta can easily, get 10 stacks of blessing on one line. So then she has 40% damage amp. And then, of course, you get the 50% heavy attack bonus. So that's kind of nuts. So she would be a huge damage. What's her damage roll? Support and healer, insert efficiency, liberation damage, and heavy tech amp. He's kind of stacked. Okay, so here's, let's see. 1 point of resonance energy. So mostly damage and resonance energy. Oh my god. Gives an additional 40% all damage out. That sounds utterly broken. So she could potentially give Augusta a 80% damage out. That is disgusting. Okay, more damage for her. Okay, she gives everyone survivability. And potentially a small damage boost from the Echo set. Damage. Yeah, so number 5 is always kind of meh. And more damage. It's mostly a damage you learn in our own right, but that's Hi, Cinder! So we're taking a peek at Una here. If you're going for Augusta, she's kind of broken in terms of buffing Augusta. Because obviously her outro gives a 50% heavy attack damage, and Augusta's heavy has a ton of heavy attack damage. And then no, she's Una is the 5-star for the second half of 2.6. And then if they're the type to gain shields like Augusta, they can get stacks of Wand Light, which at 10 stacks grants a 40% damage amp. And of course, if you have a lot of tokens saved up and get her sequence 2, that becomes 80% damage amp. Oh, thank you. This is the new 5-star here. Well, you might go fall asleep? Okay. For all attributes. So this is kind of weird, because Augusta's kind of weird because she actually amps the damage of the next person. Oh, this is an Elden Ring reference then? I thought it was like a Game of Thrones or reference. Although in universe, I think it was like it was a reference. It's a reference to Carthia. Here, since you're here, I'll do it's a beautiful one. I'm gonna DM. Here, I'm gonna go ahead. Since you're here, I'm gonna do a 10 pull for good. Let's see if you're. Nope. Nope. Let's do one more. Nope. A double yellow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't yet have a new 4-star yet. I think that's coming much later.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Let me see. Ooh. Actually, I want to try finding one of the new bosses. I put the sword in our group chat. Okay, I'm going to peek. That looks like a clunky thing. That looks like something you bash them, but you cut. Oh wow. All right, how to find my way to the Lady of the Sea? Oh, wait, is she on the top side? Oh, you only. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do this main story yet, although this boss is a bit of a spoiler. If I can find her. Oh, there's okay. There's a pearl right there. I still need to do my daily, so Oh, you don't want to see the new bosses? Yeah, if you only met Catarella, you're like in 2.2 in the story.
Fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Ow! Yikes! Yikes! Yikes!
Give it to me.
Oh, it's a remix of Ode to the Martyr.
Through the spark.
Oh, there it is.
Together we fight.
I love this song. Wait, the 2.4 theme song is one of my favorites. What was that? Let's see. What was the full track name? Oh, the Nameless Martyr. That's one of my favorite tracks. It's a great duet. Alright, there's the daily quest. Let's go and take care of that. Alright. We're leaving spoiler territory. Oh, we're about to get an ad. But that's fine. It's just a daily.
I shall lead the way. I like one too. Let it end.
Fruit of
Bask in the sunlight.
Artem Veil.
Strike is one. Take four.
Okay, there's the echo. Alright, there's the advertisement. Oh, by the way, if you, oh, I should wait till the advertisement ends. Crown of okay, we get to see the. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so one, we have the Hurt Claw. Who's that or 4-star? Oh, it's Farinka. Fenrika. Okay, I should probably. Oops, that was a spoiler. I should not have said that. It's the 2.5 boss. Okay. Oh, it was the advertisement, so you didn't hear it. I really need to do the new area already, or I'll do some of the like the 2.1 content. Also, I should not dally too much because I do want to try to get to good stopping point so I can take a nap for our rendo. All right, let's do a quick. All right, Lon. You're here, Yuzu. Have you tried out the upgraded flight module yet? Did you ever run into any issues? Or talking about something else? That's it. Okay, just follow the path. Oh, Bontelli's. Oh, the Bontelli family's helping with the research. Oh yeah, you no longer have to there's no longer a base height you need to do for to fly.
Be swift.
Oh, the wind shroud automatically.
Soar against the winds.
It's nice seeing Jinso from above. Okay, just thank you for helping with the research, and they might actually do a tourist industry. That's kind of interesting. Still need to. Let's see. I guess we'll finish our bowling for Augusta now. Let's see. How far back? How far into pity am I going? Am I? Okay, so I updated with my last polls. My last poll was part of the back on my birthday. So we had 10, 20, 30. We're at 40 polls in. Okay. So this is 50 polls. Woo! $50 polls in. But do we win the 50-50? So that's a not super early, but that is an early 5-star. Hello, Maru Puffy. Let's see. Do I win the 50-50? Yes! Yes!
As witness.
Nice! Oh, yes. All right, let's check out the tutorial for Augusta. I heard she is both complicated and simple, though. She's complicated in the sense that she has 3 forte gauges, but really only like 2 of them you have to keep track of or something. Wow, that's fast. For a great the broadsword user, she's Oh wow, I like how she poses like that. Oh wow, she lets it the sword break apart when she does a plunge. Was that a shuriken? Okay, hold. To sex of majesty, hold liberation. You cast Sunline as the sun. And this is her time stop. Like, the... Ooh. I'm gonna see her poses. I love. Oh, jeez. Did she like did like a power pose? Yeah, she just like. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's. Ooh. Very nice. Now the question comes: do I want to pull for Uno, who's going to be probably going to be, I guess, a special support? But then this question, I need to say some for the next patch afterwards, because Gabriella looks like someone else I really want to pull.
It would be my honor.
All right, let's go ahead and build up Augusta.
Relentlessly, again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
Okay, so that's obviously for if it was anybody else, that would suck. Go, where's that Electro? There. Oh, I might have to. Oh, I can steal from it. Here, let's okay, let's do. Oh, that's kind of a hard choice. Give me no. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want hit points. Kind of weak, but oh, got a double crit, so I'm also guess I'm using it. Let's see, can we get another? Liberation's no good. Yeah, I'll take attack. It's kind of a low roll. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I would prefer to have crit damage on it, but that's still pretty decent. At least for now, anyways. As for swords, probably wanted to use that, but for the time being, I'll probably just give her Helios Cleaver for now. I'll need to progress the story in order to. Oh wait, it's the Echo set, wasn't it? Yeah, right here, and that's 65 times. Yeah, 20%. That's 20%. Yeah, 20% crit damage right there. All right. Oh, they gave it a check mark now. That's helpful. At this point, I think I have no choice but to go and do the main story. So flying around. Oh, this is. Oh man, this is so nice. Oh wow. That's really beautiful. Oh, didn't they let's see. Okay, yeah, they actually they improved the item collections tracker. Now it shows you a whole area instead of just one at a time. That's a very nice quality of life.
Moment of awakening. Find harmony. I shall lead the way.
Yep, and you can see it on the world map.
Onwards. Embrace the change.
Oh, this is very nice. And then you can see it all on the mini map on where the next one is.
Find harmony.
Right up due north of me. What's this one for?
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Take the light.
Oh, that's it. I think we have a exploration goal here.
Onward.
So let's take care of. Yep, here we go. Let's grab that. Tribal heritage. Grab these bitter berries.
As far as the eye can see. A different approach.
But yeah, I made it so that collectibles are more obvious now. It feels like they're sticking out more.
All paths converge.
Hmm. Oh man, that is so nice. Yeah, actually, that's so. Oh my gosh, this makes farming so much easier. Especially since you know it's not just some one-off. Oh, let's get these explorations.
Take flight. Take flight. See what you find.
Sir?
Find harmony.
Yeah, I think they made collectibles a little bit easier to spot. Or at least once you get close enough. Like, you can see that flower up there. It just shines. But as I approach it, that you have a white circle appear on it. That's way more noticeable.
Onwards.
Okay, I think that's probably enough farming here. We should really get to the main story here. Now we need to do the overturn quest first. Oh, we have an advertisement coming up, so which is probably a good timing setting because I need to use the bathroom. So let's take a quick few minutes break, and then we'll be back. I'll go ahead and start the ad early here. Alright, that had some convenient timing. Okay, so head to the Solus to. Oh, you just. Oh. Do I just talk to the town keeper? Start to chat. Oh, there's some new food on. Marinated olives. Blooming bread. Maji's burger. Lolo, fix it and Lolo. Batman. Oh, build the Lolo. Well, he had an idea for Lolo backup. That didn't really go far, but. Wait, oh, it's right there.
Onwards.
Okay, here we are.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy. Air's all wet.
Yeah, music is all cheerful.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold. Oh.
Oh, wait, oops.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Laguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Don't worry, I farmed up money.
That. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
So that's why you bought so much food.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers. Guaranteed.
Oh, little birdies. Bird food. Is that like a giant burger pancake?
Free stay, free meal. Regreffer really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
Oh, this is making me hungry.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Blood plateaus. That's where the dark tide used to.
So close to the finish line. Just one step away.
Here we go.
Pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
The dark tide's just around the
Lupa
corner.
said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
Oh, look at that cloud formation.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Effer's invite did say something about a big hunt.
Oh,
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while.
oh dear. And we're just eating in the rain?
Unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Yeah, well, you would think they would invite Lupa.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal.
The voice and lines didn't match there.
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
Some prophet or a blind historian?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Oh, a poet.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then,
You know, for a blind man, he seems.
curious about the Ethel. Then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
You know, for someone who is wearing blindfold, he
Wait,
doesn't
how
seem
do you
very
know
blind.
she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-War, too. Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about Augusta. I get the impression that we're going to learn her backstory.
A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Rust, sword, in the sun. Dear guests from afar, do follow me into the near forgotten stories of Augusta. But see, simply telling it might be a bit dull. Perhaps having a listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. We should add more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You should have relieved her past, faced the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? Of course. I guess the story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet, be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. I am Augusta. I am Augusta. Nameless girl of Augusta. Epic of the blazing sun. Ooh. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septonian gladiators stands guards around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Tim Laser. Bold or timid? Different choices change the corresponding stat value. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you starving for now. Swipe left or right on the shortcuts to make choices based on the narrative. Oh. Establish yourself in Septimont. Reach your 100. Oh, that's health. Okay, this is health. We can take it to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring out these ruins won't change anything. But that's martialism. Okay. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Look at your sword. So it will affect my demarche. Shake their head and pet your soldier. Willpower. Remember to maintain a stats balance. If the story ends if a stat drops to 0. The chapter complete once the corresponding goals are met, which is reach 100 rep. And here's the rep, okay. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator words reveal a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you stay quiet. Engage with gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive at the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Quiet and anxious. Which one? Willpower, okay. The poster for the gladiator's Aegon is pinned to the wooden board. Air is filled with hilly chatter about the oncoming. Draw closer to the clan. You must know, something might revere strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That is the law ordered in the cities. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of this city. To survive, you must find your bite and seize the ground with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimon. There's a way to dominate the arena, but you won't find the strength you're looking for. This is just willpower versus... As you leave, the three words stand out in the assistant chatter. Identity, status, talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. So I lost in the house, but gained some willpower and rep. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery. They are hardly entertained by the sights of rats shrieking in the dirt, but we crave his true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Arrogant Centurion. A cold one. When I have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year. Them and their stench. The fact, well... Okay, okay. Ignore the words and boosted will. They're determined to step into the arena. The rule is to bend a mentor at your back. Someone to keep deaths from claiming you on the first day and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. Store. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator, sir, but takes few proteges. Beard. Handsome fellow. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussion about the gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the Sentimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to... Do I lie? Or speak honestly? I'll be honest. Dark Tide took your home and you came to Sentiment seeking drink. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not going to cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams. I've only seen them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Stay silent or argue? Are you? Okay, I lost some red, but I gained some willpower. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. I'll look him in the eye. Alright, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true guider. The duel here is your entrance. Marsh, do I think about it or do it with a my willpower? So it's both of them will affect options will affect Marshall. What do I want, rep or willpower? Okay, I want. Well, I do need to reach 100 reps, so let's go for the rep option. willpower and rep, or martial? Which is why I'm seeking power. Do you, do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really beat me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Countries like rats like you are sure are pestering the city folks as you say you are. Attack. Just like that, you're not much of a challenge to Kato. You're swiftly beaten again. Go back, this is not your path. I'll challenge again the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. You foolish slings only bring smiles to your enemies. To not be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you lost. So, not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll get you some food at least. I can still fight. Oh, I lost some willpower. With a narrow next breath, a bone chill, deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. A thought races through your mind. Your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't, sir. Can't stop here. You see, it's the opening and land a hit on Kato. Yes! Kato hated you with his sword and turns to leave. In Sentiment Arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This symbol is now yours. Victor. If you're determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's her name, isn't it? Alright, sweet. I got 100 rep. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I have no choice. As the only one, last one standing has the right to claim their true name. Oh, I lost some willpower. No. Then by then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Trading starts tomorrow, 6 sharp.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
I mean, time changes the person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato?
Cut.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Alright, next chapter. Reach 100 willpower. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato training, and today the grind continues. Stick to the training schedule. Lose some health, but gain some martial arts. Peek into the. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over has begun to wear on your patience. You know some guys are training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to. Let's stick to our own training. Reflecting your training is always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself over and over. Give in to sadness. Endure and push through. Days slip by, and the glider's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato gives you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. The training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? Your ideal has never faltered since you left home to be strong enough to protect others. It means Kato's glancing reads the answer in your eyes. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You will have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, or talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Guiders Aegons are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants. Figures beyond your reach, except, perhaps, in the underground arena. Underground merchant. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to take a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stand. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience casts your eyes in your direction. All you see is constant laughter. Let's see. The nobles' lifestyle, lavish lifestyle, or visions of your realms, health and willpower. Oh, okay. Those lives, so they really did have a hand in that disaster. The rot on high places also played a part. When the dark tides strike, those with power and wealth can fuel their life in indulgence and luxury. The might of the Gaddies exists only to serve their desires. A fire ignites in your chest. Certainly you swear to shatter these rules. Fire of anger or swear to and break them. The village girl is unremarkable, forte dreaming of power and strength. It's interesting they say her forte is unremarkable when she can freaking freeze time. Try and see. Okay, there we go. We have 100 willpower. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown, scrambling for your life so we can all have a good life? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? I'll never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of instrument. Give him a stare. Entertainment, you say? The sentiment, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a calculator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down the steep slope towards you. He smells of a rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the sentiments put it, but without odor of power and wealth. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. $50 rep and 100 rep. You accept the noble's trial. So a trial is to find a word for something intended only to break you. That's at the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Settlement City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. Willpower or rep? I need. Oh no, I lost willpower! A ferocious lion piece corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within the cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. First trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. Get some willpower back. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie shattered. You suspect you're getting closer. You continue towards. Continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first ray of sunlight splits the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down on you. Oof. Try to break free. Lost some lost some rep. Shh, get down. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath till you alert it. Alright, I'll listen. You turn around and see a hunter, just in a massive beach floor and walks past where you're hiding. Oh, I lost health and willpower. After the beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. But thanks to him, the beast did not notice you. Going by these clothes, you're something more gladiator, eh? Heh, I used to be just like you. I just had the arrow in the knee. Oh gosh. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles. Ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Sentimont has abandoned the strength and desperate needs Who pity such reality? Asked the hunter about the lion beast. Only a man will go after that line. I have my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make the preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to finally silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp the overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. With deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances in its strong mane, while claws like scythe tear winds in the earth. Maintain distance or attack it? Let's maintain distance. That worked out, yes. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion thunderous roar and storms you again. You decide. Dodge in a second, search for a weak point. Quickly analyze the cave's environment. That was a good call. Just before the beast pounces you, slash it with all your strength to stalactites. Above, it crashes down on the lions into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Finally, get some more willpower. We really need to finish that will. Shadows and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades into the mountain, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The creature's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. It's no time to rest. You approach the nobleman again. He imposes a second trial upon you. I know full well the next one won't be easy. Okay, we're at 50 willpower and 26 red. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Sentiment have two lives. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hands as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you're worthy of standing in the arena. Turn was discussed as you waited to accept. Calmly accept. When you get the mission pass for day gun, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Sentiment. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are. They only want to see you when you all fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How would she even carry out those swords? Focus on the opponent before you. You've grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening ears numbs your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppress your desire. One by one, gladiators you to challenge grow in numbers. Those you defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Plant the sword in the ground or raise the sword? Raise the sword. Even in Septimon, there's a limit to opponents that prove their challenge to you. Eventually, you'll need to seek out tougher challenges. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of Vagon from one of the noble houses. Any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of Vagon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Indeed. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune, if you walk away from the duel. No. You reject your bribe without a second thought. Humanly, the noble servant spits curses in your fight. Respond calmly. There we go. You ignorant country pleasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? And you shall suffer for your ignorance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. Eye the Scion. The Scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Almost at 100 willpower. We have more than enough rep. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. You throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm, mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. Yes! There. Got to, The day arrives, Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at stake. You remember the well, the haughty looks he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wields only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent Scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Do I approach the seats or stare at them in contempt? Stare at them. I have won, and I cheat without wasting your time. Do you see your gilded eyes shatter before no strength? Toss his helmet back. And that gives me a bunch of red. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodgings to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life left to claim. Most gladiators have long to fear your reputation and do not challenge you. Except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Oh, that makes me wonder. If Augusta has a weak forte and can drink out the freaking freeze time, what does a powerful forte looks like? Sword tempered by countless battles. Amidst the countless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrive as promised. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lying beast. After several exchanges, you know something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. That would actually work against him, though. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab. Kill, kill, kill. Victory's already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aradel's sword. You didn't bound through the audience before returning to leave. Spectators just quiet. Live, live, live. Okay, there. I'm back to 100 willpower. That's kind of annoying because you have to retain it, hold it at 100. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aradel is merely made of a subtonian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. Your church has to earn the blessing of Arsenosa. You never wanted to, her to succeed. I know Arsenosa has never tasted defeat. Oh my gosh. That is such an Elden Ring reference. It's a peak no human can ever reach. The last wall of something long, but I have no reason to. It is this unsurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept their challenge to confront the guardian of Septima Arsenosa. Woo-wee. Now I need to get 100 martial and rep. Oh wow. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of strength. Do I hug it? Or cut it down? Cut it down. Oh, it's Kato. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest. Such is humanity's oldest rule, Augusta. I will be there for you for your last trial, and I'll call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blinking at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always use their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, assuming impractical ideal branches. Man, use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. The day of the final trial has arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone's eager to witness how a human will arrive at the streets of Arenosa. Survey their surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The noble banners flutter and fall. A colossus shadow exposes the sunlight around you. Arenosa appears. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. It's awake. A noble shrieks. Arenosa as it stands silently opposite you. It's slowly, its eyes open and coldly watching you. Stay alert. Focus or hilt? Hold your one. We'll stay focused. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill sweeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative or defensive stats. Let's take the initiative. Lost some health, but gained some martial. A lot of martial. A scream from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness roar. A wave of sound and dust rips for past you. You can taste blood on your lip and tongue. Quietly, quickly patch. Oh no! Your quick attacks one ring. You barely have time to react before your sword rashes. This strike shall be my all. Recall your counter from previous battles. Oh no! I lost Marshall. Oh shit! Oh shit! I lost a ton of marshals! Shit! Oh no! You managed to withstand Argonos' fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, you seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into ancient Kraken and strike for him. Golden blood spills the arena. Summit of Septima Augusta. Alright, once I cease the sharp attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained forehead before she lowers her head. You hear the chant your name and honor. Oh my god. I still land somehow. And look at all that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's still going. It's still going. Oh yes, I got a full. Listen to the wave of cheers. Oh, wise and noble Arenosa, the mighty guardian of Septimon, bestow upon her the crown of courage and honor. Walk up the steps after. Alright. With the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimon. Oh, you practically set the win. Oh, okay, so this is the easy one once you beat Arenosa. Okay, it's just a matter of surviving Arenosa. Oh, sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimon. As the platform rises, you realize by earning Arenosa's blessing, you have been granted the privilege. They're all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gliders with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. At last, you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now, with a battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. Yet, should these new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? The Pope whisper about these holes in your chest. Wanton, no time for pointless pondering now. From this fate forward, your sword, your honor, your true life shall serve Septimont. Oh, oh, look. I think that's it. That's shorter than I thought.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. There is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best.
That's true.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined.
I still it makes me wonder how she went from champion to
I can
F4.
imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly.
She probably had to win a great Aegon after that.
Here's some advice for me, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You should know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength.
That doesn't feel right. It's a bit more.
There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
That's true.
Rover, what do you think?
Unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
I wonder what this is. I don't know about that. I mean, even the poet, the authors are also part of history. What the? What the heck was that? He turned into a bunch of paper cranes. Previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much.
Astute elder.
As the priestess, Yuno is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Just a quick comment wishing you went
Let us
while
not
playing
forget,
Lua. Yeah.
it is not
Have
the
a night.
walls of
Hope you're having a nice
Captain
lunch, so have a great day,
Cannot
everyone.
fear.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Edward.
It is
You have a
my
good
will,
one, a great day as
my
well.
sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me.
And how they're in the
prove
shadows.
yourself worthy.
Pigeon? Uno?
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Who's Lilibet? Oh, the head priestess.
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace.
Tetragon Temple. I don't know if we'll be able to visit that temple.
I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet? Or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight.
Oh, they left her at the hunting.
If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
That person.
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
Oh, Una wants to meet the rover.
Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Yeah, talking about Imperator.
And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Heroes of heroes.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from...
Oh, Fabius. Oh, after the Roman general or leader.
As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Defeat.
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened of. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Oh, there's the
Thank you. You know.
Oh, it's kind of interesting to see the tower.
Why are you saying this?
Is this the old of Damon's Mother?
Storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Is that what they're talking about? Quest complete. Okay. So we're now caught up to 2. Now we're ready for 2.6. But before that, let's go ahead and take a break because we're overdue for our advertisement anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and play. You mean I recently played an ad? Oh, go figure. It doesn't let me play the ad. Okay, let's take a look here. Come on. Glory level too low. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. There it is. There, got it. Am I at? No. Trying to get the, if I get to 75%, I can, then. Then I can get another copy for, Arrow Rover's, sword.
I shall lead the way.
There. Okay, that's played way too fast for me.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Ooh, a chest.
Found anything useful?
I shall lead the way.
Life is in everything.
Hi, trolls! I hope you're doing well.
Onwards.
Is there no treasure chest around here?
I shall lead the way.
Witness the Arts Reborn. This is the one. Heaven ordained.
Artifacts is like typo demons.
Found anything useful?
not sure if this is the right one, but
Together we fight. Heed my calling.
oh, I might have. Yeah, I did that way too far. There we go. She just has two fingers extended.
That's a lucky find.
Ooh, Taco Bell. Nice. What'd you order from Taco Bell?
I shall lead the way. Life is in everything. Art unveiled. This is focus one. Another new day. Banish all light.
I'm so low. Gore level's way too high for this.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
No, I didn't want to re-challenge it.
Bird of Everton. Into cover the fort. Together we fight. Thunder God.
Not open yet. It's 7:30 and they open at 11.
Oh my.
Oh, you're getting. You're saying you'll get it later today.
Onwards.
Okay, the next one is up north here. There it is.
I shall lead the way. Bask in the sunlight. Bird of Emma. Witness the art's true form. One heavenly day. Banish all but.
400,000.
Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Bird of Emma. Luminous energy. After the spark. Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Move. Bask in the sunlight. Bird of Everton. Into beauty. Witness the art's true form.
Okay.
One with form. Take flight. Sacred light.
Did I hit? Oh no! I missed my nuke!
It's to me. Bird of Everton. Notice it.
There! Oh, look at that sliding flag. There we go.
It's nature's gift. Like Peter Flower.
Ooh, another. Add a profile avatar. Nice. Ooh, okay. And then that's the last challenge. Use a waifu killer. What do you mean waifu killer? Duel of Destinies. Okay, that's Gladiator. We don't. Chess. There's a. Where's the chess? Is it?
Onwards.
There
Soar
it is.
against the winds. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
I shall lead the way.
Well, that was a nice. Ooh, okay, here's.
Bask in the sunlight. Witness the art's true form. Be my home.
I can't see.
Evil be cleansed.
Boom. I see a chest right there.
I shall lead the way.
Artem Vale! Here comes together we fight! Transform. Heaven ordained.
Let's see if the liberation won't take them out. Yep.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Get that. Okay, there's one off the edge there. Amber Hallet, that's the mineral I just marked. Ooh, another casket.
I shall lead the way. Luminous energy. Listen up. Here comes a helper. After the spark. Strike as one.
Oh my god! I'm not sure how that works. How that works.
Bloom. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Okay, there we got the chest.
Little by little.
Okay, grab all these echoes. We got a bunch here. Now I saw a chest spot here. Right here.
Watch out. Fruit of evolution. It's so easy. Witness the art's fruit form. Wow, beautiful. Together we fight. Thunder Gaia.
Damn.
Would these be enough for your needs?
Two more chests in the
Tell
area.
me if there's anything else you want. Life is an effort.
Parasaurs are so annoying.
Fruit of evolution. Watch out. It's easy.
Oh, don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. Oh, he died. He drowned. Oh. So where's that last chest? Oh, that's so funny. It drowned.
Watch out. Capture the spark. Strike it one. Take four. Onward.
So where's that last chest?
All paths converge. As far as the eye can see.
Let's use this answer real quick.
A lucky find.
Oh. Right on the edge here.
Found anything useful?
Okay, now that should, yep. Takes me to 75%. Two, 12 more gaskets. But 4 more treasure spots. 2 more holograms. 4 more dream contagions. That's for 70 month. Let's see, what do we get? Ah, the last Chlorophyllus. That must be the last one. Actually, do we have all the ones from the Factorium? Yes, we do.
May I pray for anything specific?
Rover, where are
Be
you?
my honor.
Let
Let's
me be
upgrade
there
your
for
weapon.
everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. %. Nice.
Was it R5 or R6? That's... Looks like it's rank 5. Yeah, it's rank 5. Okay. All right. Probably should get back to the main story. But I'm thinking maybe we should take a break beforehand. Because I don't want to have an advertisement right in the middle of the thing. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a let's take a like a 3-minute break or something like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad for 3 minutes, and then we'll come back to the 2.6 main story. Okay, I'm back. Gotta get some something to drink here. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, something I wanted to check.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
She has like a sugar skirt. Yeah, you can see that the skirt. It's kind of hard to see because of her position, but the skirt doesn't show it in the front. It's just that her most iconic, her intro, her big drop down really shows off this area. Although, oh, is it really a panty shot if it's like a leotard? Oh, actually, it's probably. Actually, it's not. It's not quite a leotard because it connects all the way back here. I mean, it's not quite a one piece, but it does connect. It's more like a bikini now I think about it. Yeah, it's more like a bikini. Hello, Shay. This is probably a good timing since I'm just about to start the 2.6 storyline. And on a different note, I successfully pulled Augusta, and she's pretty badass. Oh, I should see what initial voice lines I can get for her.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Where is she? Right there.
Where my blades lead.
Can't really build her up unless I go and skip ahead in the story. Wait, right here. Seal of Sonic Griffon. Oh yeah, she has like a pet griffin. Pose.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Apparently she's just one big Elder Rings reference.
A faint power.
I think she also wears a leotard.
Still.
Oh, there's her pet griffin. Oh, that's cute.
Good boy.
In a really fierce way. She's like Magneto, I guess. Because let me see, let's see what's her exactly her forte is. Forte examination port. Magnetism before light. She's basically like Magneto. Yeah, she can, upon activation, she can generate and manipulate magnetic fields within a radius of approximately 10 meters centered around herself. as she masters her forte, she can freely control and reshape materials such as iron, cobalt, and nickel. And then she has unfortunately, her forte has basically reached her peak. What is it cringy? Oh, they born was an innate forte. But one thing that's just really cool about, if you haven't seen her combat trailer, is her enhanced liberation stops time. Here, let me show you. I'll go into the. Let's see if I can demonstrate it in the trial.
March on toward destiny.
Although one of the things I like is she's really fast. Look at that. She just sits on her sword. What's really cool is that in her plunge attack, she can actually. She just lets it come apart.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be set.
Yeah, during that first part of the that liberation, she freezes time. It's really good. Oh my gosh! The enemy did a pile driver on me.
It to me. Huh. Bird of ask in the sunlight.
Fury boy! Feel my wrath!
Conquest begins now.
So that's what Augusta in a nutshell. Although I probably need to read up on her rotation. And then let me double check something.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
And then here's her signature sword. Okay, let's go and get this main story started already.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Afor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say?
Hi, Elden. It's been a while.
Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Wars Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
The hunt.
We shouldn't keep the F-War waiting. Time to go, Abby.
I started working on a mod that makes Tina say interesting. I know cute trans girls. Tina?
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
I have not played Delta Rune. It doesn't. It doesn't look like so. It's just not my thing. We found as hard as in Jizz of the Hofted. I looked. I mean, it's a. I did look at it. I mean, I did read about Undertale, and I can see what makes Undertale such a good game. But having everything spoiled for me, mostly because I looked into it, it kind of probably loses its value for it. I did like the music though. So I don't have that same attachment to Delta Rune and Undertale.
Onward, the F-Wars Palace is just ahead.
I wonder if we'll still see Lupa.
As far as the eye can see.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
I wonder what they say if you try to come here before this part in the story. Yeah, Forest Palace. Great request, public feedback. Okay, I'll be honest. The helmet looks great. Looks like a gladiator, but this armor, isn't that more Greekish? Talking about Sunny. Oh, here's the female gladiator. Only difference is that you have a very form-fitting breastplate. My little boy will join in the hunt this time. Youngest gladiator in the rank. Oh, there's Augusta. Roman, Greek, something, something Mediterranean. That's true. Like, I think, you might know better than me since you're, in Europe. But I always thought that Augusta had, like, Sometimes I think she has a Greek accent, if not Italian. But it's like, I'm kind of, but being an American, I don't really have a reference pool for a Greek accent. Or an Italian one, for that matter, to be honest. I wonder if they're going to draw anything from North Africa, if they're going more whole Mediterranean. Jeez. Oh, I love that the single eye glow. It takes me back to Rock Shooter. Ooh. Oh, when Havoc form.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
I had to think about it. We don't really have any titles from Jinzo. I wonder if we're going to go back to Jinzo. Then again, most of the, other than the Act 5 of Chapter 1 in Jinzo, the adventure point, most of Jinzo was more low-key, it felt like. Or at least, it was more it's less events that's less likely to get you a wider reputation.
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Go searching.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt.
Oh my gosh.
Septimon's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the crimson sanguine.
This reminds me of like The Thing, which is kind of terrifying.
Ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Oh, it's just a pronoun.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Wouldn't you be asking for Lupa? Yeah, exactly. Why aren't you asking for Lupa? What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it.
I'm really hoping we get to see Lupa.
Goal of yours.
Sentinel's Relic in Journeying Paradise.
Yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's Relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Yeah, Bright trusted me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Leave the Forest Palace and wait for the hunt.
Onwards.
I want to see her little throne. Bowmore. Not Gillingmon's father? Eternal affairs of sentiment in the morning. This afternoon is reserved for eternal menace. All right.
Onwards.
All right, off to the hunt. Beyond the city walls. Speaking of the trailers for leading to Dispatch did make it feel like this is going to be like a big event, get together, Avengers Assemble a moment for the whole Renaissance.
Right. That's another full stomach for Abby. Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm.
Very unpleasant.
It's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember. That's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
Oh, the wind's picking up.
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
You want to eat the storm, Abby?
Onwards.
Mm.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Sure, he looks good.
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover.
Oh, he's handsome.
I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Oh, they were talking. I think they mentioned him as some famous player.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Are not check item inequality. Actually, that makes me wonder now.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Where my blades lead. Triumph.
Yep. Okay, she has armor jiggle. Yep. Okay.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Mars. Oh wow. Having a gun salute.
Come on, give me a
Hey, what's that?
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Where is Lupa?
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Destroy bridge. But there's no bridge to the other side. Or... Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Is it take a step of faith then? Oh! That's a leap of faith onto the griffins. There's an invisible path for the row. Oh man, that just reminds me of the third Indiana Jones movie. Oh my gosh, that's kind of gross. Or one of a Doom map. I think it's in Platonia. You have an invisible bridge.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
That is a Coruscant, an abomination of the dark. You exercise caution.
Bad timing.
Oh my god, it's Battle Driver!
Hopefully this helps. The wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
By my side.
What's now? Is it loading? Okay, loading a cutscene. Oh jeez. That was a landslide. Oh no!
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Okay, that's... What's this? See, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so this is let me get the new Crown of Valor set.
That sound.
It's
Oh.
from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, that's the Hornet Echo.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
Monster Hunter vibes.
This place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Soon.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
That's a very pretty smile. Let me take a picture of that. Control Alt sprint screen. Yeah, there is that issue. There. Got a picture of it in a smile. Although it kind of feels like they kind of go on the line of not quite the player's waifu or husband though. Let's see. I think like back in Jinzo, I can't say, I'm not sure about Chun-Li. I have to do her character quest to know for sure. But it can, I think, from what little I know of that one, it can go either way. Shorekeeper, I know a lot of people think it's like a waifu, but some people kind of think of it more as like a daughter. Just because Mentor Rover has a more of a teaching relationship with her, a mentor-like relationship. Tisha and Baiju come to mind as a non-waifu. Zezi. I don't think it comes off as a waifu. Gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
Oh, I like how she played with her hair.
Come
That was
now,
cute.
Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Was she flirting with me?
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Where's Lupa? I'm not sure we counted earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Oh, that's
The Thermodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Oh, that must be the ship
However,
appearing to her.
the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight. Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Ah, hunter runs.
Anyone is eager to. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
That explains why it tried to intercept us.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Why would it enter
The
Maroonwood?
real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Whispers. Is the Leviathan trying to influence Augusta? The hero of heroes prophecy.
Efficiency above all.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon still.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble nowadays, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
That's what I was wondering, Heracles. Was it Heracles or Hercules? Actually, it's probably more budget Hercules. Why would she? Oh, they're wondering if for Augusta will lose her throne. That's true. If I remember correct, if I am not mistaken, Heracles is the Greek pronunciation or spelling, and then Hercules is the Roman. Oh, I did not know that. I did not. I didn't know Bahamut and Behemoth are the same name. I always thought they were different. But then I can always blame Final Fantasy for that one. Then again, Behemoth and Bahamut are much older. I'm thinking like Sanskrit. Or Babylonian? I'm not sure.
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past.
Wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Vidius wouldn't even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuna mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. A bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Oh, is that the temple?
This grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of...
Starting here. Correct us for them. So this is the temple.
Are those murals on the wall?
Fabius, the one who walked with the Sentinel Imperator, prophesized hero of heroes. The untamable black and tide surge, its sinewy arms outstretched, whose hands stand fast as stone. Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag fluttered in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands of beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. A booklet lies before the world. Okay. The moment Attilus prophesies heroes of heroes. Unyielding spirit of valiant conqueror. As the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. It's kind of interesting how Reguna and Septimon have had to deal with the Dark Tide in such different ways. In the third world, the untarnished blade of Varia, sole monarch of land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall rise blade and sphere, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimon's eternal glory from the chokehold of the Dark Tide. A blurred mural seems to mirror the one across from it. What does the left one say? An empty wall. Kind of looks like. Oh, is it like a priestess and predicting the future? I wonder if after 2.6 storyline, these two empty slots get filled in. Wait. Shoot. I need to do the large one. Only heroes of exterminate risen from the dark sides. Oh yeah, there's this big gap right in the middle.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals. Okay,
They are
that's
the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
a Ragunesi.
Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
Oh, she's so soon.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe you got to you first.
Are you jealous now? Are you jelly?
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you?
Really, Uno?
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta's the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just... Considering what it took for her just to become champion.
It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave.
I feel like something tragic's gonna happen to him.
Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel. especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta.
Oh, that puts a different context behind those words.
And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it.
And down. Down.
She's even more stubborn than I am.
You're worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
Yep. She must...
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast.
She must breathing deeply, yep.
Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Yeah, he's being influenced by the Leviathan?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
What is that supposed to mean? Okay, I'm taking a screenshot. Alright, got a picture.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
She's the head priestess?
Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be. I don't need the sacred flame's guidance to know the path to the throne is already shadowed by conflict.
We still haven't seen the new hero's face. No one knows who deserves to claim that title.
That very uncertainty is why prophecy, once a beacon meant to guide the people, is now being twisted to serve the ambitions of a few. Sometimes I wonder if prophecy truly illuminates the path forward. What if it's a chain trapping people in what they want to believe?
Interesting. Hey, Morph! I hope you're doing well. Yep. head priestess, alright. So we're in the middle of 2.6 main story. We already successfully pulled for Augusta. But now I'm just trying to unlock her materials.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... a void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing.
Where's the... Did they cover it?
Stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is neat. We found a... Oh, that's...
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Okay, I'm taking another picture. Yeah, that's very Ishtar-ish. Let's see, we'll name this one Uno Bow.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Oh, she's lighting the beacon.
There's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
I'm disappointed that there appears to be no... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something that's been, I mean, they keep giving us good picture moments with Zuno. Which is kind of ironic, because I'm probably not gonna, I might not pull for her. Oh, there's Augusta. Actually, what's the next set? Okay, we got time.
over there.
I just don't. I should change the font for my. The YouTube replay is a little bit hard to read. Okay, that's how I can do it. Wait, right. Let me change. Maybe if I add some shadows to the text, that'll make it stand out more. YouTube chat. Text settings. Yeah, that stands out a lot more. Okay, let's test that real quick. Yes. Right, there it is. It's a little bit better. On full screen, so it's easier to read.
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide. All its creations.
Yeah, I probably need to make the YouTube text a little bit darker.
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. Field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus, that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds.
I'm just disappointed that there's no Lupa.
Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
I mean, I can kind of understand it if they want to keep the focus on Augusta and Uno. What was that? But I would at least like to see Lupa actually also fighting and joining the hunt.
Let us be on our way.
What is that whisper?
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
Oh man. Oh boy.
A worthy opponent.
Oh boy. We're getting hit by artillery.
Cannot be summoned. Over there. What's up, those hunting grounds? Move! Victory is still far from reach, but not in the near yet.
Oh, cleaves it into what, 2, 4?
This path will take us to the first.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My soul has had enough of waiting.
Sentinel protection.
Okay, I think the shelling.
Dark
safe.
forces approach. Beyond harm.
Oops.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Oh, we're flying out
Order
it.
cannot be silenced. Hope. the opponent.
Oh, that wing stance.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked conquest begins now. Ovidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to.
Oh wow, that's.
Couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Are we trying? Are we playing Oath? Punches it. I might have to cut this off in about an hour or so.
Excellent work, Bob.
This looks like Doomguy would use interface. It does! It does! Oh! Oh! Sadly, this happens way too fast for me to take a picture of it. And is that... It just spin dash like Sonic?
Grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its
Oh man, that was a badass moment for both of them.
are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Oh, she's being soon.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Like what? That's a Nordium? That's kind of ambitious. Let's take a short break because I'm due for an ad pretty soon anyway. So, I'm gonna set it for a 30-minute ad just so I can get some time to stretch and get a drink. A Tyrannosaurus looks. Alright, we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Time to get back to work.
No, we're not. No, we're not getting back to work, Donnie. We're going back to break. Break time, Johnny. Oops, I almost forgot that mic. So we're back from the break. Stop Johnny from taking the L-time break. But we're back at this. Is there a... There's a Sonaro. Where is it? Oh, is it up there? No, wait. It's on the ground. I cannot fly, unfortunately. So I'll come back for that? Wait, is that the... Oh, let's go ahead and do the, Nightmare Nest. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead and see if we can get something.
All this sunlight. Sentinel protection. Judgment. Power of the sunlight.
No go. Come on. Oh, I don't have all day.
Oh!
It to me. Report Fruit of evolution. Send out luminous energy. Sentinel protection. Judgment power. Be my salvation. Past origins. Power of the sentinel. Name of imperator.
My shield can withstand more than that. Oh, I can spare a minute. Knock some heads around.
Don't stand in my way.
And I'll have to wait till tomorrow before I can do another round of this. Actually, did I get all 36? Nightmare Echoes. Yeah, 36. Oh, wait, there's a third one. Oh. Oh, it has a lot of harmony echoes. Interesting. Refreshes in 19 hours. But did we get any good echoes for Augusta?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
That's correct. Nope, that's no good. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. That's the only good one we found. Come on, where? Oh, I used them all. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'll take on the transmit these. Actually, well, get one random electro. Where did I get these? I'm trying to remember where I got these. I might actually end up being better, I guess. All right. I'll probably have to come back for that Sonaro casket later.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Oh.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. But these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Oh, we can see its footprints.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Sentinel protection. Judge me! Ruger, be my salvation! Power of purify! Shine!
No problem.
Oh, they died. Oh, jeez. Cutscene dodge.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But the chest. I want the chest. Oh, another fight? Nice.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Report.
Dinosaurs could return at any moment. We should leave.
I saw that coming. Is it gonna drop down? No, it's gonna come from the below.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are promises.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Well, maybe it's like a horror movie villain, so it's able to teleport as a consequence. There's something amusing about just punching it in. That does remind me of how like a lot of the dinosaurs are just like seemingly teleported in Jurassic Park. What's in this? Let's take a peek in here. Is that outside or? Or is this where I just came from? I think this is where I just came from. No, I came from over there. Oh, we just literally saw a teleport.
Perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
We just saw it teleport right in front of us. Or did it just go invisible?
Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. I suppose that makes you aware.
It's fog. Hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Evidence? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators.
Efficiency. Huh. Some pocket money.
Won't say no to that.
And then here we go with another one. And smack!
Good.
Flame and illuminated
You did
trail.
well not to disappoint.
Use the force. Use force.
Isn't it, Bubble?
Oh, a bridge. That's. Oh wow. A bridge over the dark tide. That's not very pleasant.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Perfect wind to glide.
Okay.
Augusta,
Thought I could find the
Tyrannus
casket, but
is
no.
heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Wait. Ooh. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
We're getting more whispers, Augusta.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Let's see. Oh wow, that's okay. Actually, I ran into spoilers and trying to look up how long this is.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Oh, are we gonna fight it? Fight it as Augusta?
Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh gosh, it's kicking my ass.
A worthy opponent. Pathetic strugglers. Roars of conquest. Control.
Woo! Time freeze. Ooh. 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 Oh. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I taking so much damage? Oh wow. Oh, shattered Augusta's sword. Oh!
Is in place.
Oh, that's so badass. Oh.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Okay,
This
I'll
effort
just
we put into setting this trap.
mark this moment in the stream to come
This
take like a
gift
picture or
of ours,
something.
It better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
What's this? Maybe she has like a... Does she have a knuckle, maybe? Okay, she has a iron ring. And she has iron bracers. Maybe she uses her powers on that.
What was that?
The dark tide. Oh shit. Oh no. It's actually it's trying to flee the dark tide? Oh no, you know it's really bad. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, is that the false news boss? Oh, it's the new Dark Sovereign boss. False Sovereign. Oh, oh. What? Oh my gosh! That looks like a burning sentiment. What the heck was that?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. Couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Oh Jesus, this. Oh man, it's the Leviathan influencing her? Oh, it's definitely the Leviathan. Merbistown.
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Oh, that's a nice saying. In a more fancy sort of way. So, Leviathan is definitely trying to get influence Augusta.
I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Okay, here's the temporary camp.
You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Well, but I guess it's that. I saw you fall into the dark tide. I had to put my phone on back on the charger.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
So Augusta says Septimon's influence, and she falls into the dark.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Oh, and it's a solar eclipse. If it's Augusta's the sun, and then you block out the...
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows, or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you glimpse turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
What?
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why?
Because I refuse to be Fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
She
The
gave
dark
up her
figure
ability
we
to
faced
see
in
prophets.
Earth Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the Dark Tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form.
Oh, so
Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins.
having the Corruptosaurus
As you
get
can see,
swallowed
we
is intentional.
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I am sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power.
Wait. What happened to her arm?
The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
It'll take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the
Now,
way,
for Augusta's patch, they're really pushing Uno. Let's go. What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Hello, Top Lobo.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Oh, I should. That was a pretty small.
Say that.
Oh, in Indonesia?
I'll only
Oh,
be taking a short nap.
welcome from India.
Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Talk to babies, yes.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist, it dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Does that make Rover, Amiya, Shira?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark.
Or actually, maybe a video says, Shira. Because he's the hero of heroes.
Overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Mainsdeep, Mizona. Even so,
They're
still
killed.
suffered from the tormented corpse.
Well, but some people don't die when they're killed, though. Like
Leaf medal was granted to me by
like Heracles didn't die when he was killed.
A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Alright, we're talking to Augusta now. Bad feeling. You say about energies about Jesus, but do demigods count as people? I mean, that probably depends on what you think of God, demigods. Oh.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Oh.
The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
Oh, okay.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady.
Hey, Beeling.
Impression on me.
I suspect Beeling might be a 4-star. Future 4-star.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
I kept thinking she was gonna say hiya.
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that sanguine place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing that
things for dessert.
Oh, jeez.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Is that actually like some Chinese god or something to have 3 heads and 6 arms?
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that.
Alright, she's a Taoist. Or Taoist.
But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
You can trace the frequency back to its source. I wonder if the Fraxis is...
Let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese. Oh my
is
God.
influencing.
Kinda hard to see.
Ugh.
It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. Septimont needs us.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Ooh.
The wise choice, Augusta.
Uh-oh.
It is time. Return to where you belong.
That's
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory.
well, that's kind of terrifying.
Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
This
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
yeah, you know, it does remind you of Pompeii when you look at it.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
It was like this.
That's horrible.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
I unfortunately think I should stop here.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Determining paradise, is that what that is?
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
And there's where the Sovereign is. All right. I need to cut this. Unfortunately, I feel like I need to cut this short, as I have another stream in a few hours. As I'm planning to do a big rando with that being Shibu and Cinder. and I want to take a get a little bit of a nap in there before we start that stream. Let's see if it might just start as early as in 3 hours, although that's unlikely. But it might be more likely to be in 4 or 5 hours. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here to get a bit of a rest for that stream, and maybe we'll see everyone again in a few hours. Oh, Hunter's right. Okay. Treasure spot challenge. Sorry for. Oh, locks in 19 days. Oh, that might be the second half of the main story. Alright. So, alright. I'm gonna end the stream here. And then, and I'll see you, everyone again in a few hours. Y'all get some good rest or have some lunch. Take a few hours, to take care of things. And I'll see you again in a moment. Until next time.